shortly it will be. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, they're not out of trouble. Oh, had to intervene. Guerrero. This could be troublesome. Could be in. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Letting the play flow. He made good progress there. Not ideal, losing it there. Oh, big opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the pass deftly cut out. Alexander Pikaljonok. And the pass keeps them going. Dodo. Using... And that will be a penalty! And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Dubinčak. Timčik. Will he play it in? Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Gozens. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Into the box it goes. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, an illegal challenge there. Moise Keane. And take it away. And finding their flow. And let's give credit to the defending. Nice looking pass. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
He has teammates around him. Will it go in? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well read to win possession back. Harrison. Dangerous ball. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Good angle for the cross. Well, disappointing end to the move. Keane. Can he deliver? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! The first... So they get the second half going here. Surely. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Corner awarded. Good distribution. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Guerrero on the ball. Now, options are plenty. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Can't give him too much space. Really good block. Now the counter-attack looks on. Pass was misdirected. Mikhail Yonok. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And moving it forward. Might be able to set up the chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lovely weight. In behind. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Moving it confidently. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. That's a good-looking ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, they could break at pace. Good visualization and execution. And the ruling is offside here. And time for the change now. Just the challenge that was required. Now delivering that deep cross. Quick counter could be on. Determined to keep moving. And he's broken free. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Mikhail Yonok. It's with Yarmolenko. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And showing good game awareness. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Albert Gudmundsson. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well... You live. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative...
Oh, you'll have a go! Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Vitaly Buyalski. Mykola Shaparenko. And on the ball, Buyalski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Munoz. On to Horton. Well, they keep passing away. And it's played into the centre. And problem solved for now. Mykola Shaparenko. And the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Will Hughes. An alert intervention. Might be onto something. Will Hughes. Nice looking pass. Top class defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, they have the ball once more. Options in the middle. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And able to get a body in the way. So, a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, they could break at pace. Clever defending. That's a good-looking ball. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Can they set up a chance? Is this the moment? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And so the first half has come to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Opportunity it is. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Palace to find a response now. It's a neat move. No, high-quality defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And just like that, broken up. Showing good width here, Palace. Well read to put an end to that attack. Wharton. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Will Hughes. Yarmolenko. It's there for him. Not troubling the keeper. Adam Wharton. Perfect tackle. In a decent position. Wharton. And the flag does go up, offside. An alert intervention. Low one in there. The attack ended disappointingly. And Palace finding space on the flank. This could level it. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And he's driving his team forward. Can he level it? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And snuffing out the danger. Ten minutes to go. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Distributing it well. Just the challenge that was required. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Could we see some late drama here? Delivering it into the box. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well,
oh, might be. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? And tremendous individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Guerrero. Shot is on! And just missing the target.
well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
It's a beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball.
There's the shot. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Jürgen Strand Larsen are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Nicely constructed. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Tyrick Mitchell. Now a decent position. That's excellent defending following the cross. Philip Tietz. Feeding it through. Can he keep his composure? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Beautifully weighted ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was well read.
Philip Tietz. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tietz. On to Silas. To take the lead. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, a textbook interception. This looks promising out wide. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What a brilliant pass. Oh, breezing past him. Crucial piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And it's a quality pass. Must be. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And winning it back. Oh, useful ball. And with that, the attack breaks down. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And the ball is rolling again. Palace left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Giving it a go. Able to close down the shot. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And Hughes has it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance to shoot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And there's the delivery. Clearing it away. Will Hughes. Good idea. Oh, fearless. Now what can they do from here? In position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, spot on with that challenge. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Munoz. Ismail Assar. And showing fine vision. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Great concentration.
And striking it. Splendid block. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And into the last 20 minutes. Needs composure. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And good anticipation. Philip Tietz. Dangerous ball. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Delivering it. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Can he find the right pass? Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Stefan Bell. On to Silas. Delightful pass. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. It's a corner. Half-hearted clearance. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Adam Wharton. An alert intervention. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And caught by the keeper. Lee Jae-sung. Really getting stuck in. Given away again. And Shortly, it will... Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Could be dangerous. And still looking to get the shot away. Really sound defending. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And pressing from the front. Da Costa. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Tietz. Composed and patient passing. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And he has options available. Might finish. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Stefan Bell. Amiri with it. Silas. They could level it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Just the challenge that was required. Tietz. Well, now they have possession. Can he find the right pass? Good-looking pass. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Tietz. And a tidy challenge. Lee Jae-sung. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And Lee Jae-sung with it. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Artem Bondarenko. Committed challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Da Costa. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Can they carve out another one? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
So the whistle then. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Could catch them on the break. Big chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Amiri. Promising attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, possession problems. Oh, that's a really good run. Maybe dangerous here. Teets. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, nicely cut out. That's a good ball. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Can he get one back? Was an important piece of defending. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Oh, now that is an excellent save! And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Is this the moment? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And penalised there. An alert piece of defending. Well, he could run onto it here. Full marks for trying it. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Well, good effective pressure. Perfect tackle. And support available. A good and fair challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the chance is on. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. And that is the... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Keane. Well, there to intercept. And bursting forward. Can they do it? Tenacious challenge. Albert Gudmundsson. And Keane. Showing a good reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But they took care of the situation defensively. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Chance to play it in. And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Keane. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Pressure kept high. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
And veering in. Oh, great block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And teammates to play it to. Ah, that's how to defend. Harrison. Oh, nice ball over the top. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Mandragora. Oh, tremendous vision. Able to get his body in the way. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bondarenko. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mandragora. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be. Super challenge. Wow. Can he score? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Brilliantly blocked. Rolando Mandragora. Harrison. And a decent delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And winning it back. That's a good ball. Well, that's quite a bit off target.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
Decent looking ball. He's through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Dodo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent position. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. That's a good pass. Oh, off the post, still alive. And whipped into the box. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. And Fiorentina have it back now. Oh, great attacking play. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, still time for them to level it. Prevented the damage.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Quick counter could be on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Thoughtful play. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. A real struggle to contain him. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Guerrero. Oh, big moment. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Real chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Great ball over the top. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Keane. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Danger building. And disappointing. Just a bit too strong.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Mykola Shaparenko. It's with Yarmolenko. And it's a quality pass. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And all the way through to the keeper. Vitaly Buyalski. Takes it on, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Mandragora. And making headway. Can he put it in? Stunning piece of defending. Attack looks promising. And crossed low into the area. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Chance then for 3-2. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Albert Gudmundsson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Giving it away. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And he has options available. And it's still on. Well, this could really help the cause. And an opening. Fully committed. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Really nice ball. And that is offside. Harrison. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. Harrison. Intelligent ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Good effort here. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Mikola Shaparenko. It's a neat move. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Could be dangerous. Brilliant save. Well, no luck keeping possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tenacious challenge. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Yarmolenko. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can they set up a chance? Oh, might be. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Harrison. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Guerrero on the ball. It's with Yarmolenko. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good-looking run. It's there for him. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. The referee has given a corner. Now sending it in. And rewarded for that high press. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Alexander Timchik. Alexander Pikalyonok. And having a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Adam Wharton. And Hughes has it. Tyrick Mitchell. Takes aim. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Guerrero. Takes it on. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Showing a good reading of the game. Yarmolenko. And Palace with possession again here. A delicious piece of skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Chance to shoot. Pretty simple for the keeper. Munoz. Ismail Assar. Effective challenge. Chance to do damage. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And passing it through. Just straying offside. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Released it nicely. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Jeremy. Really sound defending. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Yarmolenko. Pikalyonok. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. And doing well to keep that one out. Corner kick played in. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ismail Assar. Mikola Shaparenko. Wharton. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, he's been ruled offside. And support available. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Guerrero. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mikhail Yonok. And look at this! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Still racing forward. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Take it away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Alexander Pikalyonok. Can they do it? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Just cutting off the supply. Yeremy. Given away by Palace. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question, are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game.
And an opening! Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Mikola Shaparenko. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Stopped a surefire goal. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, nice ball. That's not a bad ball. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Selhurst Park on what is a very pleasant night for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the...
It's an opportunity! And doing well to keep that one out. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Da Costa. Genuine chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Da Costa. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And Palace finding space on the flank. Well, no threat posed by the cross. Amiri. And there to intervene. Takes it on. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Stefan Posch. Amiri. A lot of space to attack. Can he play it in? Intelligent ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, the cross could help them. Gives it a go! Foiling his opponent completely. And losing possession. Chance to do damage. Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Ismail Assar. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Look promising, but keeper's ball now. Intelligent defending. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And Hughes has it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent looking ball. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Stefan Posch. Pass, and justifiably so. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And that is going to be all for the first 45. And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Intercepting it intelligently. Da Costa. Philip Tietz. Jurgen Strand Larsen. In search of an equaliser. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, there you have it. Palace haven't created enough chances so far, and that's why they're behind here. They've got to get the ball forward much quicker.
Will Hughes. Jeremy. Now a decent position to square the game. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Silas. Well, he keeps going. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Jurgen Strand Larsen. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, Palace can't believe that didn't go in. They just can't get their noses in front, can they? It's coming, though. You can sense it.
And the chance slips away. Dominic Koa. Amiri with it. Silas. Tietz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Wharton. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Palace regaining possession. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Philip Mwene. Here's Danny da Costa. Fine pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Clever defending. Pushing for the winner. But nothing comes of it. Has a go. It was on its way in. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Can they get themselves level? Determined defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so... This beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Mainz, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless...
And it's opening up. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Threading it. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Take it away. Silas. And now Amiri. And good work to regain possession. Confident attacking play. Philip Mwene. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Amiri. Stefan Posch. Might be onto something, but really sticking to their task defensively. Interesting pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Philip Tietz. Good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, danger here. Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Distributing it well. Bondarenko. Good tackle, take it away. Philip Tietz. Intelligent ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Silas. Amiri with it. Philip Mwene. Top-class defending. Bondarenko. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And so the first half has come to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Interception to snuff out the danger. And slipped through beautifully. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Da Costa. And now Amiri on the offensive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, goodness me, off the post. What a vital intervention. Stefan Bell. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Well, nicely cut out. And teammates around him. Tietz. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Maybe dangerous here. And it's opening up. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Lee Jae-sung. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lee Jae-sung. Here's Danny Da Costa. Oh, big opportunity! And he's in an offside position. Bondarenko. Promising possession, this. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Tietz. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Da Costa. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance. Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
And they're not out of the woods. Could be a chance to break. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch.
They've got to play it right now.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Da Costa. And there it is, the Now, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And that will be a corner. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Albert Gudmundsson. And too long, too strong. And taking it without any trouble at all. And suddenly on the front foot. Luca Ranieri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Will it be? An incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Spot on with that tackle. Maybe the ideal pass. And support available. Showing a lot of guile there. Oh, got everything behind it! He's driven in the corner. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, danger here. Oh, great defending. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's high-level defending. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the move breaks down. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, useful ball. And look at this! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Valery Bondar. Can he find the right pass? Good through ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Bondarenko. Terrific piece of anticipation. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rolando Mandragora. How about the cross? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, it was the low-risk approach from the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper's punch. And so it is, the first half score. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Albert Gudmundsson. And making the run to the inside. A fine reading of the situation. And given free rein to run. An impressive run. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Nicely weighted pass. Can he put it away? Looking for the angle. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Effective on the flank. Dangerous ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Clever defending. Chance to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Artem Bondarenko. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Showing ambition. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Plenty of support here. Well anticipated. Keane. And the pass keeps them going. Oh, danger here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Moise Keane. Getting in there to intercept. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good through ball. Oh, good idea. Chance to finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he score? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Attacking with vigour. An alert piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And credit due, a good intervention. Decent effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Oh, it might be! And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? Okay. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. In position. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien. Oh, could be! Well, that's really touched onto the woodwork. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. Alvarez. Given away by Atletico. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. The delivery. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Alvarez. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a...
There's the shot! Huge block!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Alexander Sørloth. Not forcing the issue, great composure. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Offside by quite a lot. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Takes it on, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Promising pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Nice-looking pass. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He fancies it, and collected with considerable ease. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente has it. And he did well to cut it out. And that is that. Half-time here. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, this could really help the cause. Koke with it. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
There to take it away. It needs an accurate cross. Showing a great defensive instinct. Exquisite pass by Koke. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
To take the lead, and there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined! Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but really sticking to their task defensively. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Vinicius Junior. Alexander Sørloth. And he saw the situation developing. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Delivering it. And just a bit too much height on the header. Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente. And take it away. Now possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
An incredible block. Marcos Llorente. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a good ball. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Real in a good position out wide. Too easy, far too easy. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Given away by Real Madrid. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kylian Mbappe. They've lost it again, Real Madrid. Can understand what... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here.
Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Could be dangerous. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And he whips it in. Trying to open up the defence. And Carvajal getting in the way. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Will it happen for them? Well, winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Confident attacking play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mbappe. And it's gone behind for the corner. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Showing good situational awareness. That's a good pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's on! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play. Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Decent idea. And Valverde. Could be a chance to break. Deflection, throw in here. Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Federico Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. And with that, the first half action. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Determined defending. Chouameni. Danger building to reduce the arrears. And the keeper dealing with it. He's driven in the corner. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, in with a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Rodrigo. Well read to put an end to that attack. So a half an hour remaining. And passing it well. That's a useful cross. Well, nicely cut out. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Moleiro. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And he's broken free. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Papgay. And support available. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Offside the decision. Good weight on that pass. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mbappe! Oh, he saved it well. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And in the right position to read it. Rodrigo. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Vinicius. How about this for drama? All even once more. Stop. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Trying his luck. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Let's see about the delivery. Nicola Pepe. Nicely played. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Moreno. Good-looking run. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Nicola Pepe. It's a fierce effort. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Guruseta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go. Vital intervention.
That really is a good block.
Gerard Moreno. Nicola Pepe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ruiz de Galarreta. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Gay. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, it might be. Well, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. Oh, blocked it. Bad place to lose the ball. Effective on the flank. And thwarted there following the cross. Gerard Moreno. And unable to keep possession. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking shot. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. Nice-looking move, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruiz de Galarreta. There to win it back. Moleiro. Now he must favour the cross. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And so the first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Gay. Now with Pepe. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Ruiz de Galarreta. A long way out. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Now sending it in. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Santi Comesaña. Oh, tremendous vision. And he read it well, intercepting it. What can they do from here? Chance was building. Sunset. Might do damage on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Always likely to be given as a foul. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Williams. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nico Williams. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Gerard Moreno. Counter-attacking chance. Good ball over the top. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising possession, this. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
And running free here. Trying his luck. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
That's a good pass. Can he finish? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that... Understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking.
Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And a timely penalty save. Over it comes. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Nico Williams. Sunset. On to Williams. Well, they keep passing away. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. No let-up on the pressing front. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good-looking move. Williams. And space to cross it. Deftly defended.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Rafinha. Really favours this position. Yamal! Oh, an incredible block. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Williams. Williams! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Did well to win the ball back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Yamal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he might be through here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Sunset. Really good challenge. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And goes for goal! And just narrowly wide in the end. Koundé. And an astute piece of defending. Good-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. This might be productive. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. De Jong, can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Yuri Berchiche. Distributing it well. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this could really help the cause. Torres. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And easily intercepted.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Could be threatening. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Why not try it if you can do it? And did just enough defensively.
That really is a good block.
Dangerous ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And he has options available. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Promising position, this. Chance to equalise. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nice switch of play. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Sunset. And playing it through. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
Throw-in has been awarded. Eric Garcia. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And barring the door was Laporte. Sunset. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball. And an astute piece of defending. Sunset. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Different a match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Torres. Waited well. An alert piece of defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. And that's expert defending. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. And a clever piece of defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Pedri. Fine build-up play. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Joao Cancelo. Torres. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in. So over the line and a throw-in. Frenkie de Jong. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Alexander Sørloth. Threading it. That's well read defensively. Yamal. Pedri. Now a decent position. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Can he find the net? Oh, had to stop that one. And so it is, the first... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ferran Torres. Now with Pedri. De Jong. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Shaping to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Baena. And the ball with Surlot. And given away by Atletico. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well-timed tackle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threading it through. Joao Cancelo. Plenty of support here. Ball lost by Atletico. Koke. Well, now they have possession. Cross-fired over. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Ferran Torres. Now to level it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, he could really get at the opposition. That is a magnificent run. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. A very timely interception. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Alex Baena. Real chance. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Koundé. Will it happen for them? It.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players.
Oh, big chance here! Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And intercepted it. Alexander Sørloth. Decent position. Could take the lead. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Vinicius Junior. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, looked rushed there. Can he put it in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Koke. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Committed challenge. Alexander Sørloth. Promising pass. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Well, and the final analysis, really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, he's won the ball. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And a very good challenge. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. For the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Marcos Llorente. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jude Bellingham. Oh, it's on! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Alex Baena. Well read to win possession back. Alexander Sørloth. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Koke. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Bellingham. Baena. Can he do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Thoughtful play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Alexander Sørloth. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Can they nudge in front? Excellent block. There to take it away. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, you'll have a go. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. 20 minutes to go. Maybe dangerous here. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. And the decision is one of offside here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Good-looking move, this. Can he get them level? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Koke. Lovely ball over the top. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Played over. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. It's looking promising. Well, options at the back post here. Still pressure. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Valverde. Rodrigo. And we will have just one additional minute. Shown inside. Vinicius. Oh, disappointing end to that. The Bernabeu. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great vision. Can he put it away? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Mikau Tadze. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kylian Mbappe. Trying to connect. Genuine chance. Easy save. Moleiro. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Santi Comesaña. Delightful pass. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. And winning it back.
Good reading of the game.
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Santi Comesaña. Keeper was there to meet it. Corner kick played in. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Rodrigo. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And a good-looking ball. Well, no way through in the end. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And cleared behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Played over. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Moleiro. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Moleiro. That's not a bad ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Went in strongly, decisively. Opportunity, Moreno, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Gerard Moreno. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, in terms of added time, this could be the equaliser. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Oh, read it really well. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
On the offensive. Crossing into the middle. Well, not the best clearance. Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Determined defending. Nicolas Pepe. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mbappe. Well, the threat could be there. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Oh, tremendous vision. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Just cutting off the supply. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Beautiful pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nicolas Pepe. Vinicius. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Can they set up a chance? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And beyond the last defender, offside. 10 minutes to go. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. George Mikautadze. He fancies it. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just the challenge that was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they profit from this? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mbappe! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Today, the hype. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, good-looking run. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Will it happen for them? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two...
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And giving the ball away. Sunset. Excellent vision. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And showing good game awareness. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Gerard Moreno. Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. And thwarted. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Williams. Oh, it's on! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Attacking with vigour. Beautiful pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ruiz de Galarreta. Intelligent defending. And he could be in proper trouble here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Not completely out of trouble here. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Could pull one back here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Laporte. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It's there for him. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Guruseta giving it a go. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. And a Villarreal throw in here. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, touched onto the post. Brilliant pass. Sent through. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Gerard Moreno. This could be troublesome. Just needs to steady himself. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Clever defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Great ball over the top. And he's made the run. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Nicely constructed, but they took care of the situation defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Will it be? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the corner's been given. Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nicolas Pepe. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gerard Moreno. And using the flank. Cross fired over. And the move breaks down. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, it was cut out easily.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Guruseta. Must be! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. George Mikautadze. Perfect tackle. And easily intercepted. Almost worked out.
Yeah, just overcooked, I'm afraid.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And then And the likelihood... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga.
He's got to tuck this away.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Williams. Oh, genuine chance. And a very good challenge. Opportunity it is. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, great vision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Frankie de Jong. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Has a go! That was going in! Suddenly they have possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, chance! And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to... And confidently converted. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pedri. Guruseta. Decent looking pass. Well, it's one pass after another. And he read it well. He'll have a go here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Timely intervention. Sunset. Decent looking ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Ferran Torres. Can he do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And that's going to close the book on the first half. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Guruseta. This looks more than decent. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And that'll be a Barca throw. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And options in the centre. Decent position. And a very good challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Can he put it away? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Yamal being given too much room. And it's opening up. It was on its way in. And he's made headway. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Gives it a go. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Jong. Guruseta. Might lead to a chance. And this could be dangerous. No match for a well-organised wall. Brilliant piece of skill. An effective challenge. Must be! Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. So, a corner here. Targets available. Cross comes in. And the attack fizzling out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Barcelona have possession again. Oh, great attacking play. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he deliver? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection! Set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo. Oh, it might be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Determined defending. Not quite accurate enough. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And a lot to like about this attack. Rafinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, the attack petered out. Alexander Sørloth. Very effective pass. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Torres. Possession one. And he's in. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Well, no damage done. Gives it a go! And just putting it over the top. Rafinha. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Alexander Sørloth. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a very good challenge. Lamine Yamal. Good through ball. Shown inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just like that, broken up. He has teammates around him. Takes aim. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Joao Cancelo. And Torres on the ball. Barcelona have given us away. He'll have a go here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Koke. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Can he score? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, the threat level is still high. But it just petered out. Really good ball there. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Deflection then over the touchline. Barcelona have lost possession. Baena. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. That's a superb challenge. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
And they could eat into the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Koundé. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alvarez. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but Atletico have just fallen short here, and time is running out for them. Mind you, it was a great save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they survived the attack. Rafinha. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Promising pass. And good anticipation. Rafinha. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.